Hey guys, how's it going? Zombie here with DNR Gaming, and today we are looking at Dune Awakening. And guys, I've been waiting for this game for a long time. I'm really excited that it's finally coming out, and that I'm finally going to get a chance to play it. If you guys are hopping in just like me, or when you hop in for the first time, if you've already done the character creation and you do not see your pre-made character, do not worry. I've been messing with my setup for a little while, trying to get it running, and I was wondering why my character that I pre-made was not here, and I was worried I wasn't going to get the exclusive stuff like the dagger. But don't worry, you're going to get it. I'm going to show you guys how to get your preloaded skin now. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to servers. You're going to pick which server you want to go to. One second, let me see if I can turn this overlay off from Discord. Let's see, is it still there? I'll just do this. And hopefully we won't see that there's the overlay. Try and get rid of the overlay, guys. Sorry. Let's see. Alright guys, I'll have to find out how to turn the overlay off later. I'm kind of annoyed that it's there, but there's nothing I can do about it. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to ignore it. To bother me. Okay, so it says no character created. It's got my name in the top corner. I didn't know that was there. Oh well. So what we're going to do is we're just going to hop in, continue. So load us in real quick.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Alright guys, so when we jump in, it's going to automatically have this here. You've got some presets made and everything. You can turn your character around. You can customize your character. There's a lot of customization. If you guys want to see me bumble through this and how I created my character, make sure to go to the channel. Like go through the videos previously. I may have it in the description after I upload the video. It's got multiple presets you can go through. You can look like the Harkonnens and stuff. But what you want to do is go to import, and it should tell you where you've got to save that, and you just go ahead and upload your person, and here it is. So real quick, I'm going to take another very quick shot at this overlay thing. If I can't get it, then I'll just leave it a be. I'll just kind of hate for that to stay on the screen. Let's see. Wow, is it really that easy? Let's see. So Discord here, and there it is. So with that, overlay should now be off. Yep, overlay's off now. Sorry about that. Normally I do chats and other methods. I've never really used the Discord while streaming. So now we've got our guy made, or our character made. All these different selections and everything. You can toggle the attire on and off so you can get the character to look the way you want them to. I did not know this originally, and yeah, just kind of bumble through it. Like I said, it's a long process the way I made my character. If you want to see it, go ahead through. I hope this got all my presets. Um, Character name, I'm just going to keep it simple for now. I may make another character later. So we're just going to do lots because it's recommended. Accept the character and start the game. Yes. I hope I don't have to go through my other presets.
Have they told you what I am?
Okay, we go. I'm going to try not to talk over any point of the game, so when they're talking, I'll probably stop.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Where were you born?
I was kind of hoping it would have kept all this information because I previously did all this. So our actual settings will not keep, it seems, but the characters we create will. So let me quickly find where I wrote down what my character was. Again, sorry for bumbling through this. I thought all this was pre-made, which is one of the reasons I put so much time into it before. I'm pretty sure I picked Kaladin because I didn't want to be part of Gady Prime. I normally like to always play the good guy when I play these games. So normally my characters reflect that to an extent. Let's see, what did I pick? Alright, so looks like I picked... Yep, Kaladin, as I figure I probably did.
A world of water. Home world of the Atreides. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
With this one, I'm pretty sure I picked No Familia. Looking through them, yeah, we'll go with that one.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Went with the trooper, by the looks of it.
A house soldier? Retired with full honors, or a missing limb? The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Okay, so since I went through all this before, I'm not going to debate this. I'm just going to go with I've spoken
Come
truth.
here.
Awesome. Put your hand in the box.
Put your hand in the box.
Now this is really interesting, the different ways to do this, guys.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Let's do it. I love how it doesn't give the option. So, real quick, guys, it said the Fremen were missing. In the books, they talk about how the Fremen, how they think there's like 10,000 or something on the planet. I think they also mentioned that in the movie. And it's a point that they're actually just really good at hiding, and they've they bribed the guild in order to not show the bottom half of the planet where a large number actually do live. It's supposed to be unlivable. So more than likely the Furmen are going to be hiding. There's a rumor that the third faction they keep talking about adding is going to be a Furmen faction, which that would actually be kind of awesome. But I also hope they give the ability to move between the factions potentially more than one time, because I don't want to miss something and then go back and not be able to get that stuff if I betray the factions. But we're going to go ahead. I think we're about to finally jump into the game past all this stuff here. When we put our hand in the box, I'm not sure if it's going to show it in here, like us actually doing it, or if it's going to fade out. But the book describes the process of how it starts to tingle and starts to burn, and it basically gets graphic on what it feels like is happening to the hand, even though nothing is happening. And I think in the movie from the late 70s or early 80s, whatever it was, actually like shows the process of what it feels like, him imagining what's happened to his hand, which can look pretty gruesome. But we're going to go and jump into it, guys, and I'm just going to go ahead and stop talking and see what it does.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die.
I kind of hope this
An animal would gnaw off
turns into a
own
game.
hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the friendly. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
There we go. I was kind of hoping, guys, that was going to give us a game. That would have been awesome. The guild ship, us coming to Arakis. The guild's the only people who can transport the stars, because they use the spice in order to see the future, to find safe passage. Dune Awakening. Alright guys, so it's got my FPS counter in the top right. You guys can use that to kind of see how the game performs. I should be running ultra settings on everything on 1080. I'm using a Radeon, an AMD Radeon 6700 XT. This cat shoot me down. It's messed up, man. Thought we were cool. Considering the distance that rocket had, it's actually impressive that things can actually land, ships can land on this planet. Gonna siphon out his water. Okay, so that is a knife, but that is not a crisp knife. So why would you kill him and not me?
You're wrong. It's just an old word. No, not be No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Can't remember the exact definition of Sayadina. I have to look it up, but I think it's essentially a Reverend Mother. I'll probably talk a lot, guys, about the books and the movies. I'm a fan of them. I've only gotten 3 books deep, of course. I've done Dune, Dune Messiah, and Children of Dune, but I'll make a lot of my references off of that and off the movies when I make them along the way. If you guys don't want spoilers, I do apologize. All the stuff's been out for a while now, so I'm just going to assume anyone's playing the game's probably seen it. Okay. See if I can... I'm using my Razor Taurus, guys. I just got it recently, so I'm going to use this for now. Let's see. Alright, so sometimes there's one item or two to collect. I don't see anything, so we're just going to assume nothing's here. I don't know why, but this reminds me of that a few years back. I think it was PlayStation. I could be... Oh, we're running now? Could be wrong. I think it was PlayStation, but we had footage of, I think it was Unreal Engine 5 when they originally announced it or showed it, and it was a desert setting. I think someone was flying through, but it kind of reminds me. So let's see what... There we go. Salvage metal, a vest, got crafting materials. Probably just gonna do a lot of my stuff on the regular keyboard. I've not set my Tartars up yet. So crafting. Sorry guys, got a notification something was delivered, so I had to check real quick. So we should have our knife now. Is this inventory? Combat? Nope. Oh, this is a method of everything, and cool. So we can actually siphon what it is. Equip knife. I believe this is one. Yep. Cut moisture seal. We collect the Dune here. Finding water. You can partially replenish your hydration. Drinking dew from dew flowers. E was here, correct? Hold E. I thought I was trying to get rid of the thing. Alright, so we're getting some water. Dew limit reached. Oh, so I can only get dew up to that bottom level. See, that's kind of cool because that stops you from just going out and finding this stuff. If you know it's in a large area, you actually have to bring the proper equipment. So we held the click last time. We did like a power thing. We touched it that time. They put those moisture seals to stop moisture, of course, from getting out of the cave, so it's easier for them to collect. They normally put wind traps on the roofs as well, and have methods of getting the water down so they can have water and collect it. Plant fiber can be found gathering all across Arakis. Gather to do heal kits. Okay, so we were holding before, now we're tapping. Okay, so we can strafe and back up. So B is not currently on my Taurus. Let's craft. Let's do one for now. Use heal kit by selecting it in the radial wheel, hot wheel, inventory. Okay, so zoom doesn't work. Alright. Climbing. Okay. So left control to release and hold forward to attach. Okay, I was trying to get that that little meter up a little more. Oh, cool. So if you tap space, guys, you'll actually jump. Okay, so you push and hold. I'm about to get used to the mouse and keyboard thing. Stamina drains while climbing. It recharges automatically unless you're sprinting. So if you guys see that, it goes, but it stops. So you can actually hold on to walls for a while. Jumping, of course, takes a chunk, but probably the same amount from climbing. I'm assuming maybe jumping may cause a tiny bit of noise if you're trying to stealth an area. Pretty sure I'm going to run out of space like I normally do in these games. This thing's still burning. Don't be down there too long. Interesting the way it's like shining around me.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Nope, but you did try.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Ah, what is that ship? I remember seeing it in the promotional. Oh, guys, I think this is a PvP zone.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
I could be wrong, but that looks like a
Twin
crash.
comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Okay, so let's see what we go with. You mentioned escape. Looks like this one's going to get us out of here. How did we come to crash? I must find the Furman. Let's start with the... Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
A little bit.
Your first lesson on Arakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
Sounds like don't
I
talk
am
dude.
Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
A bat named Noctua. You know what? I'm cool with it. Let's see how it did
Portable
crash.
rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
You shot me down and you don't know how? Yeah, right.
No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description.
Yeah,
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
You know what? I'm just going to assume that I don't know, and I'm going to go with the honorable because I like to do honorably. I know, boring. But I know this cat shot me down. And dude, what is this weirding effect here? I'm assuming this is just the graphics card. I need to go through my settings. I've got it set for performance, but due to most of this is on the server, and I'm barely dropping below 100, I could probably do with setting it to
Then I will
better
hold
quality.
you to your honor, Offworlder. Now listen, we need to capture one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we go? Okay, I kind of want to ask him, but I mean, I want to do the trooper one, because I select the troopers. We'll do that.
You aren't completely new to this, I see. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter.
Cool.
He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. we must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arakis for long.
Hey, let us get this done. I already know better than the Sardaukar. I'm not gonna. Screw it. Let's
His
see what it says.
Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo-Carthag. We are as vermin to them, off-worlder.
Yep, pretty much to everybody.
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
But yeah, no, they don't care about anybody, so yeah. Oh, friggin'. About to run off a cliff backwards. Can I get out of here? Let's see. Nope, okay. See, I thought this was a PvP zone thing, like they were going to set it up and I could come back later type of thing, but sunstroke, okay.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Let's hydrate. Liters. Oh, I need to dismiss this, and I do not have an escape on my Taurus. I really need to set the escape. Oh, dude, that's cool. So that dodges backwards. Dodging takes, wow, about almost half the freaking bar. Let's check. Hold on. One. Yeah, almost half. Takes 40% of your bar. Still in the sun. And I'm on fire. That was not the plan. Let's do some healing real quick. I could probably set this up to autocraft. Let's do auto. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Let's autocraft 3. So is it going to automatically... So let's do 3. So we get to set the amount we want, so we never have to worry about falling below. So 3 out of 3. Let's do 2. Go ahead and use our healing. Alright. Healing. Give it a second. Trying to see if that number down there turns to a 3. Okay, so I was hoping... Okay, so... crafting sets it to 1. Okay. I was hoping there was a method of setting it so you had a minimum at all times, but I guess not. That would have been actually a really cool feature. Funcom, I'm pretty sure you'll never see this footage because my channel is not there yet, but if you do, yeah, it would be awesome probably to set up a feature to maybe set up you want so much of something, and when you have the amount necessary to build it, then you can actually build it. Like I could set 3 and I'd always have 3 when I have the materials. And you could get out of a battle zone area or something, and maybe if you sit still for so long, your personal craft.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
So not enough power, and I'm guessing that's a battery. Bodies are down. Enemies can hold vital tools, resource components. Loot the cut array, a power pack from the body and equip it. Is there a way we can go into this? Is going to be the settings. Yep, we don't want that. Where's our inventory? Like always, figured. So power pack. Regen 8 per second. Okay, so these things actually recharge. Power pack. Cut array provides harmless to humans. That's unfortunate. You know, it's actually kind of good that it told me that, because I could definitely see myself trying to
the cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Okay, so there we go. I'm liking this.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Awesome.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
How do I sneak?
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, light attack. So multiple light attacks in succession will stagger the target. Parry. Okay, this is what I'm going to suck at. Okay, timing blocks, just as enemy attacks, another parry. Successful parry will stagger the enemy.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Wow.
They're here.
So you have to do it like the second she raises that knife. I'm gonna suck at melee. Okay. I thought I was still waiting for her to parry. Okay. Let's close this. So even so tapping Eva's loot. Okay. Dude, you had something too. Is there anything in here? So 3. No, I don't know about you guys. If it did not tell me that was harmless to humans, I probably would have tried it the second I walked in the room on that guy. Directional dash to break out of stagger state. Left alt will do it. So that's what that button is, left alt. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered, dash in any direction to snap out of a stagger quickly. Okay. What's that? Okay, so if I just tap it, I'll dodge backwards. Order of discipline. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When your hydration is below 1, the bonus to your maximum stamina is removed. As empty, you become dehydrated, and you will start to lose health until you start hydrating again. These stim suits, I hope, the still suits, I hope actually work like they do in the game and the movies and the shows. Okay. So heavy attacks are slow, break block, and cause stagger if they land. Shields stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles. To penetrate the shield, first stagger the target, and then use a heavy attack to stagger that. Heavy attack, slow blade attack. Okay. So we have to stagger first.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Okay. come across someone with like all 5 slots or like 3 of them, so I can see how quick we can loot stuff. Nothing to cut. I don't know where I can like crouch. There's gotta be a method to crouch. Oh, that's a marker.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I really need to put escape on this thing over here. I like how they light it with that little thing. I mean, there's so much bright stuff in here, but it stands out just enough to make it like, oh, this is it. I think I'm gonna try a controller later on tonight. See how it fares for me versus the mouse and keyboard and the Tartars. Okay, he's not questioning where the rocket came from. Didn't you shoot me down with one of those? Yeah, I did. I hope he eventually tells me. Oh, I was about to call him on that shot. I'm about to say, dude, really? Reload. Okay, so we got some drops in frame rate, guys.
I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tuk da lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Well, don't worry, man. This is about revenge. You're going to get it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking the helmet there. No. All that precious water. To let you guys know, they would not kill that way in the show.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
I ain't gonna lie, I stopped talking so he could talk and I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, water is too precious on Arakis. I know the Furman's plans are probably shot due to most of them being wiped out.
They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
But pretty much what I'm getting at is for him to just slit that guy's throat again. We're out of here quick. It kind of makes sense, but
there's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Okay, we have a method to get through the storm. That's awesome. I do hate how glary the sun is with the cutscenes. Maybe 5,000 meters up. Alright guys, so there's some lore stuff I really don't like about Dune when it comes to the storms. The Furmen travel through the storms. Welcome to Arakis, complete the introduction, awesome. But they'll ride through the storms.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
As much as I want to loot, I know better. Lost my bandages.
Your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad, I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Wilder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Alright guys, so I'm hoping that whenever we maybe when we get to the first location, this is either, looks like it's either a base over here, or maybe this is our first social hub area. I think it's probably like an in-game base, but the whole concept of, I've got the bigger edition of the game, of course, like I'm sure most do. This stuff regrow this quick. Let's sit here and watch it regrow, see how long it takes, if it does that quick. But basically what I'm getting at, guys, is I should get 2 or 3 separate outfits. I think it's just 2. One of which is that guy's who we just watched get killed. But I'm hoping it's not like Dead Island, to where you play through over half the game, or you play to a point to where that stuff doesn't really have that much use. When I got the better the pre-ordered stuff from Dead Rising and the bigger edition stuff from Dead Rising 2, okay, so yeah guys, this stuff regrows quick. But when I got all that stuff from Dead Rising, it was kind of pointless to an extent. Okay, you can still see, I think that's the worm or spice. But yeah, it just kind of became worthless at that point. So there's the worm. It's awesome, you can see him and hear him from that far out. Let's go ahead and do what it says, and let's try to do some research. So research menu contains designs for equipment and shows the location of necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. So we're going to do this. We're going to open up the menu first, and then we'll. All right. So makeshift clothing, Mauler pistol kit. That's kind of cool. Respawn beacon. That's cool. I'm not even going to talk about respawning in this game, guys, because I've listened to what they talk about, but I don't know enough about it, so I'm not going to act like it. Photography tools. That's awesome. Basic construction kit, which allows the construction of shelter. Okay, so this is where we're going to set up our base. Basic tool. We're just going to skim through them. I'm not going to talk anymore. All right. So let's go to crafting. Is that okay, so just showing me new stuff I've got blueprints for. So let's do this. We've got 4 intel points. I'm guessing this is the same. Let's research this. You will gain knowledge of all items above. So it looks like we're going to get for all the clothing. Okay, so back to crafting. Here, let's go just to. Okay, so combat. So we've got armor, stamina cost, blade mitigation, and heat protection. So this stuff has no heat protection. It tells us we can't really survive out here, but there's no heat protection in any of this stuff. So let's work through it. Luckily, it's all fibers. Click on them one by one while they build. So it's 2 and 4 for like all of it. That does tell us why we have that. Why we have this much in the game. Hold on, back to crafting. Go to map in a minute. That does tell us though why we have so much. They you need all these fibers to build this stuff, so of course they would have a bunch of these. Let's go and craft about 5 of these. Looks like that might be what it takes to heal completely. Okay, so we need this lot until we do certain stuff. So we're pretty much as far as we can get. Let's look at the map real quick. This is our checkpoint. Don't know why it's there. Haga Basin. Haga Basin South. So it's cool, guys. We can actually zoom in and granite stone. primrose field, and salvaged metal. We can zoom in and out, but I like when you zoom in, it gives this effect. Okay, there we go. So left click, we can move around. But I do like how it gives the effect like we're under the clouds. Alright, customization. Did it put all the stuff on as we did it? Why I put the hood on and nothing else? Alright guys, so we have different swatches. It's not really going to change the way this looked. This was for pre-ordering, I believe. Oh no. Okay, so inventory, that makes more sense. I wonder if we can right click. Nope, F. Okay, so F does work.
The war of assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Right. So, salvage metal using a cuttery, 65 of those. Research the Mauler pistol, craft a Mauler pistol. I do kind of like that you can just pick this stuff up. Of course, so we get 4 from grabbing it. Scan, you don't have to hold it. And we get 40 from cutting it. Yeah, let's not worry about picking up. Wait for this rock to come back. Some down there. So dew point should be just below. Oh, we've got the dew collectors. King Leto talks about watching the dew collectors. Oh, cool. Pick up scavenged metal. There we go. Yeah, King Leto talks about watching the dew collectors in the book. So we should definitely... Oh, I'm an idiot, guys. I was doing the granite and I need to salvage metal. There should be more on the ground. Salvage metal. It's got a bar in the top left though showing me how much I need. So we got 34 for doing that. Is that what I said? I do like, kind of like that scavenge metal is literally just pieces of metal on the ground. Did I miss it? So it looks like it's a little particular time, guys, when it comes to... There he is. There's a big one. Alright, research, so research the Mauler pistol and darts. I guess so. Okay, let's make him. Crafting, combats. There's gotta be a way to separate this between armor and weapons. This would be a little much to have all of this here at one time. So let's do a Mauler. 95 darts, right? Is it 95 it said to do? 90. Okay. So there are oh, 30 darts each, so 3 of these should do it. It's 1, 2, 3. Alright, so research the respawn beacon, craft a respawn beacon. Is this thing gonna have a worm eat me, dude? That'll actually be kind of awesome. We'll get the skills soon. Scrap metal 20. Place a respawn beacon. So that was number 5. Well, I was going to go up top, but I guess I could place it here. Interesting. It scrolls between the 3. Alright, so apparently I'm not scrolling through all 5 numbers. I thought that's what my wheel was doing. Okay. So not enough support. So it has to be somewhere tough. You can't put it just on sand, which I mean, be kind of stupid to do that in all places.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
So I'm wondering if that's why I need to go right there. Okay, so scout use binoculars. I don't have binoculars, so let's go and research some. That's cool. Don't actually require research points. Glad I grabbed some extra metal. Research. Still some of this stuff's locked. I hope all stuff's not locked behind, you know, all of it's behind campaign. I hope there's a couple things you can get without it. Interesting. That's cool. So I can use it to stop myself from taking fall damage, or use it to take care of enemies. Suspend them in the air. You can wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable of shikar wire. The extreme tensile strength of shikar wire launches you in the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. So shikar wire, we start with that. It's going to be awesome. Binoculars is 5. Small camps can be found all over Arakis. Populated with a handful of people trying to survive, the camps can hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you are willing to fight for them. Okay, so I'm going to have to move relatively quick because this stuff is actually... Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm screwing up. Sun's going to get me if I'm not paying attention. Okay. wire ain't got no distance, does it? Okay, scavenger camp. Sandworm threat. Okay. The bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you are making on open sand. Vibrations will attract the sandworm. When the vibration bar turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer a worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibration. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Okay. Dude, is he coming this way? Holy crap, dude. If he busts out right now, that's going to be awesome. I wonder if he came this way just because of movement or because I was, because he heard me over here. How do I crouch? There's got to be a way to crouch. Okay, so control crouches. Do I not have a control on this current setup? Okay, I'm about to set that up. I do not have a control setting on the Tartarus.
Kill them all.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Okay, so let's quickly do what he says. So open skills. What else did he say? Hold on. So I open up skills and it went away. Okay. So just tell me to do skills. Okay. Can I not? Okay, learn. How about upgrade? I've got one skill point. Oh, so I got to get to advanced trooper training. That's why. Insufficient skill points. What do these take? 2, 2, 1. Guess it's pretty picked for us. So I can't even do this one yet. That's range damage. Let's go and learn
Without
that.
a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to just tap through quick. Okay, so you can just tap through this stuff quick. Alright. Got too close. Okay, so let's make sure. Oh, still need more granite. So all the granite I picked up is not quite enough yet. Oh crap. Oh. Okay. Just so you guys know, the second you open that, there's a lot of enemies. Ah, really gotta get an escape on that side. Okay, he takes all of it. Okay, that's kind of cool. I was kind of hoping I could traverse it. So this goes outside. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's copper. We have way too much stuff. Okay, so that's why you can see multiple people scavenging the same thing. Dude, that's somebody else's base. That's awesome. Someone's base, someone's base, someone's base, all these bases. Somebody's already up here. Crap.
I've got you covered.
Reload. Ah, crap. Oh, finger shifted. Okay. Dew flowers will only fill up to 1/3. Hydration. Yep, I know. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find a good spot. The one bad thing is everyone's doing what I was going to do, which is pretty much build your base at the start. Some people are building a little further away. See if we could jump to a map real quick. Three-way outpost, intel, scavenger camp, scavenger camp. It's too many people in one area. One thing I was worried about. Okay, let's see if we can crouch.
Attack! Fire assistance!
Finger shifted.
I need backup!
Sorry, guys. No, don't. Alright, guys, to explain what just happened, my ear started itching, and I was trying to take my headset off and handle that.
Eyes on hostile!
Sorry, guys. Ugh.
Enemy sighted!
Crafting. Where are you? Where's my meds? Come on, no. I'm gonna die just due to this. I'm just gonna wait here a second, guys. Because if you look in the bottom left, my health is not all the way up yet. Can't reload, you idiot, and still shoot me. Okay, to overcome shield enemies, either slow bad attack to prevent the shield, poison, or fire to damage through the shield, or concentrate fire to temporarily disable their shield. Disruptors are designed to become more effective at disabling shields than others. Okay. Whew. Alright guys, so if you go down you can get yourself back up. Fuel cell, that's cool. Kind of hope they add an ability to like scan an area to see stuff
We can
better.
sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
The funny thing about that, due to how clumsy I am and I'm not used to mouse and keyboard, there's a decent chance I'm going to try to loot stuff by accident. Okay, so the fabricator. So fuel cells, awesome. 34 of them. I don't know how great that is. I'm hoping enemies cannot respawn while I'm still here. Alright guys, I gotta find some dew.
There's someone here.
Hate that I keep losing. Oh, that was unintentional. Trying to reload. 18 shots.
Who's there?
Oh, dude, there's two bases on top of each other? Dip potato chip. Okay. I gotta stop. Oh, backpack is full. Ah, so that's my max. Okay. Fibers are everywhere. Probably gonna be less important. Less splits. Take 50 off. And how do we drop? Okay, so that doesn't take much. That dropped 5. Okay. Sadaka. What up? Okay. Let's start building. Where's that thing at? Okay, let's see. Back to reading that. Okay, so this is passive. Okay. Let's see. Alright, sorry, let's see. Construction tools. Let's go and craft that. Much as I like my Rage Retarder, guys, I'm about to get used to it. I still find myself going back to the regular keyboard in the middle when I'm not paying attention and using it. Research. All the stuff is still locked. Okay, this is essentials. What else might not be unlocked? Oh, essentials. That's everything, isn't it? Oh well. Go back to that for now. Oh. Okay, so let's get the console going.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
No. Place and hold. I don't want to hold. Okay, projection acts as representation of what you want to build and is only visible while the construction tool is equipped. Any player in your team can see infill projections. Place, hold to place infill. Alright guys, let's see if it'll let me swap real quick. I want to move this thing. Okay, so Chom, Atreides, Chom. So I got my material back for doing that. Oh. Why won't it let me build a basic? Wow, you telling me that Atreides doesn't have structures? Okay. Status UI provides additional information about armor, spice, addiction, pin schematics, and the current zone. Tap and hold T or tap T. Tap that away. Let's try T. Okay. So guys, I think what this thing's telling me is that Atreides cannot guys, this sucks. Does this mean that the Atreides doesn't have a foundation? Huh. And I'm gonna die.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright guys, well, looks like I died. I ran out of water trying to figure this stuff out. Guess I'll surrender to the desert, respawn, and try to make it back over here. I'm gonna wait till after this storm is gone so I don't respawn in it and die from it. Alright guys, so took my eye off the water. One thing you do not want to do on Arakis. I'm actually going to take this time. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick and let the storm pass. Maybe I'll bleed out before I come back. I don't know, but I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I'm back. I had to step away to use the bathroom. Figured I'd let the storm pass, not to mention I'm also decided to give it enough time to I went to grab some food. Sorry, trying to multitask, not really putting enough thought into the way I need to. But yeah, I went to go get some food as well. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and try to hop back in this. And let's see if we can survive for a few minutes. I'm also, guys, if you are watching this now or soon afterwards, make sure you find an official partner on Twitch. Follow them. You'll get a few pieces of cosmetics. Awaken. Alright. Okay, guys, so you can respawn at the respawn beacon. I will say I wish I could respawn at my base. I kind of want to do the checkpoint, but I'm not going to. Let's do the respawn beacon. That's what it's there for. Alright guys, so we are going to respawn. We're going to try this again. Let me put my headset on. I wonder why it was so quiet. Step one, let's get some water. I'll read up on this. Arakis is an unforgiving world, and death here is costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. Will also lose everything if you are killed by a sandworm or Coriolis storm. That makes sense, guys. Debuffs. Non-screen item will. Yep, saw that. So we could try this T thing. Okay. Let's leave this on the screen for a minute. So now we gotta get back to our base, which is actually this direction. I'm gonna go around this. I do not want to fight any of these guys. It looks like I keep my backpack. That's good. I don't have to find any of this stuff again or get back to my location. Cool. Alright guys, I'm trying to skip all this stuff, just trying to get back over to my base. Oh god, that was so close. Okay guys, that red blinking is a Coriolis storm. Hello, neighbor. That guy. Let's get some dew. He's hungry, he's hungry. Okay. Alright. See what we got. Let's demolish. Let's close this. Okay. 6. Oh, that's cool. it's quick deposit, manage, and use. Let's manage first. Okay. Let's see.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Alright guys, I think I might need to move a door to this side so I can get to that dew. Until I get a lot of this stuff ready. Did not mean to click on that, but kind of did. So I deposited everything. So I'm good for 5.5 days. Looks like we can go for at least a couple weeks. Alright. Let's see. You need to move. This will be for me. Let's go ahead and drop a bunch of this. No, there's so many. Let's just drop this too. My finger placement got off again. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Alright. What's this? Hello there, stranger. Let's see. Permissions are managed via the sub-thief console. Add players to the permission list and assign their permission levels. Set access levels on interactable doors, machines, etc. Players can only use an object if their permission meets or it seeks to require access. Alright guys, so let's manage this, not manage. Oh cool guys, so you can actually quick deposit. Okay, this is full, I see this now. You can actually quick deposit by hitting F. Let's see, manage it.
Alright, I am back.
What's up?
It took a while. How's the game going?
Not bad. I've had a few deaths so far, just trying to figure everything out. I ran out of water, which is literally the point of the game not to do. And just trying to get everything. I made a little. Why cannot? Oh, okay. What did I just? Okay, kind of slightly
Do you
confused.
get any like NPCs or anything that help you in that, like on your base and stuff?
No, not NPCs.
No.
You have to manage everything yourself. I built my base directly beside water, or some dew, so I could pick it up. And I didn't watch it, and I died. So I had to. Luckily, I had a respawn beacon. Okay, so what am I trying to do? Keep managing this, and I mean to use it. There we go. Okay. I kind of want trying to do so much. I'm not even like thinking complete thoughts, you know. I will say one thing that's slightly aggravating is I got the palace set, the Caladan palace set, which is you're part of one of the things on here. And what sucks about it is I thought, oh, cool. I've got the sets of I can set whatever set of this stuff I want, you know?
Yeah.
Apparently, at least from what I can tell, unless I'm going full frickin' okay, inclines. Yeah, the palace set doesn't have stairs.
Can you attach stairs?
I can attach them, but basically I'm building I was trying to use the palace set to make my building match the palace set, and for the foundation, it has to be the base foundation, normal everyday base foundation, and then you could use walls and stuff to like do other stuff, whatever.
Yeah.
But basically, it just that could be cool. Actually, let me try this way. No, you know, pretty much it's just annoying. Trying to freaking I'm just gonna need a little bit of time to figure it out, that's all.
Yeah, it's like that with any in-depth game. It takes time to figure out stuff.
Yeah. Left alt and okay.
So as you level up, is it similar to like Ark, to where you level up and then you unlock certain buildings and stuff that you can put together?
I think so.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna set my access to this place. I've set my you can manage individual things in here, which is one cool thing. But like I was about screwed earlier. Okay, so associates can mess with this. So pretty much I almost got left out in the storm because the storm was coming. I hadn't built it yet, and that's one of the reasons I died. I was so focused on trying to find out why I couldn't build, then found out I had to do the other foundation, you know, just all the stuff I was trying to do. And I kind of got screwed for a minute, but I'm gonna open my base up to the public because nobody can build in my base. funny? Okay, this is what I need to do. My door needs to be open to the public. There we go. This way, if because this game is just filled with newbies like me. So the whole start area, because the game tells you at the start, hey, build a base. So the whole start area is riddled. Like, literally, I'm looking where I'm standing, 1, 2, 3 bases. They're all around this freaking mountain thing I'm at. We're surrounded by them. It's ridiculous. And
it's clustered.
well, it's kind of meant to be, because this is the start area, and the game tells you, hey, as soon as you start doing this, go ahead and you're supposed to do so much stuff, and then it wants you to abandon your base at the start area and go off and create a bigger base somewhere else. This is just to help you get started. So the idea is to not keep the beginning area cluttered, but to like demolish your base, or you can abandon it or whatever, straight up abandon it. Otherwise, you're going to have to keep coming back, and you have to keep putting power cells in it to keep it from getting destroyed from the storms and all kinds of stuff like that. One interesting thing is I'm about to research the blood extractor, and when I research it, it's going to research blood extractor and blood bags. So it basically does everything that has to do with that. I'm wondering how long before I get my stuff that I pre-ordered, like the suits and other stuff.
I don't know.
Well, I remember playing.
In most games, it's either a point in the story, or after like the tutorial, or there's like some hidden chest somewhere, or chest somewhere that you have to go to.
Let's see, when I used to play what's the damn game? I was literally about to say, what were we talking about?
Blood extractor.
There you go.
Getting your DLC.
Oh, content, yeah. So I remember playing, I was complaining about this at the start of this recording. When I started Dead Island 2, you didn't get the stuff you pre-ordered till like halfway through the game.
Ooh.
And at that point, I had preferences on stuff, so I didn't want any of that new stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think we've talked about this before, like, the content that you get for pre-ordering a game should be, one, come at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Secondly, it should give you an edge for like the first part of the game, and then be irrelevant,
10-20%
other
better
than cosmetics. Yeah.
Well, see, I remember Fable 2. I don't know if you remember Fable 2 when it came out, but
not really.
Fable 2, I just remember the DLC on it. If you pre-ordered or bought the bigger edition, when you started the game, you got armor, which made you look like the Master Chief, and you got a sword which had a handle, but it also had the blade looked like the Elite blade, but it was a light sword. But they were both good. It carried you for the first few levels, and when you started, it felt a little OP, not too bad, but a little OP. You didn't fear too much, and then you started progressing. After like an hour to a gameplay, it pretty much became worthless. But that first hour or two, it gave you a major boost.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the great thing about that sword was like you could add like 3 augments to it?
Maybe I can't remember that part well enough.
No.
Yeah, it's
I don't know why that's in my head.
Yeah. Oh, this was funny. I was on this huge cliff, and they have suspension belts to where you can like float, and there's different ones. Some make you float up, some keep you level, some decrease. I don't know. But my guy, in his suspension line, he has a grenade, and you throw it, and it'll cause you to float as long as you're in the sphere. You can't move. If you're walking forward, you hit it, you slowly ease forward. and it's supposed to be a weapon you can use against enemies or to stop fall damage. So when I was trying to get back to my stuff, I threw the grenade and tried to throw it mostly straight down, and it activated. So I ran and jumped off the cliff and I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die, because I barely caught the edge of it, and I caught the edge and it slowly lowered me to the ground and prevented damage. Okay. Locate and kill scavengers, extract. One of the reasons why I did this is there was a lot of bases around me, and there was a decent size one that killed me like 3 times, and you're able to self-revive as long as you have certain stuff, I guess. But yeah, I was learning stuff about fights right there, and I got screwed. Luckily, one of the guys was shooting at me, and he wasn't aggressive. The AI in this game isn't that smart, so he was like standing constantly shooting at the box I was hiding behind while I was slowly healing. I wasn't really hiding. I'd killed 3 people right there, but he was a ranged person, so instead of running up and getting line of sight, he just stayed back and shot. One thing that did aggravate me, it only takes about a second or 2 to reload in this game, not long. And he was shooting. I said, well, I'm not fully healed yet, but I'm gonna wait for him to reload and I'm gonna shoot. So the second he started shooting, I dove out and went to shoot, and he stopped his reload animation and started shooting at me.
Huh.
So either they don't actually have to reload, or like if you break line of sight, they'll continue, but once they see you, I don't know. I really need to fix this base. Literally all the bases are these small blocks at the start. There's nothing special about them, because this is all they're supposed to be, a shelter. Okay, scavenger camps.
If you have a...
Go ahead.
If you have a blood bag, what's the point of having the extractor at the base?
Great.
Or do you have to take the blood bags back to the extractor and then it filters the water?
Okay, so an extractor... Oh, cool, I can put my weapon back away by double tapping the button. So the when I say extractor, the extractor is a gun. I know you don't remember... Did you watch the second Dune movie?
I did, yeah.
You don't. I know you don't remember much. Do you remember at the beginning when they killed all the Harkonnens and they're like extracting the water?
Mm-hmm.
That's the extraction gun. You have to have the bag to fill up with the gun. I'm actually about to open this now, because when you said that, it reminded me. Yeah. So the next.
So there's not an actual machine or anything like that at the base. It's just a. Okay.
I had to read it real quick. But yeah. So. Provides blood extractor. So yeah, use an extractor, and then luckily I parked by a base. I need to empty my inventory. I keep managing instead of using. Okay. Like always, I spent the first little bit grabbing a bunch of stuff. There he is. That's a big old worm. Oh, crap, heat. I will say I can't wait till my shikar wire, which is like a grappling hook thing, until it's better. Because one of my issues is...
like distance?
Yeah, it is not far at all.
Oh.
And it's literally... wouldn't take much longer, probably, honestly. Can I grab it? Nope, and I'm gonna hurt. Nope. Not... yeah, I got a tiny bit hurt.
So you basically got to go look at the ground and shoot and jump.
What is... oh, so that... yeah. I'm going to go back to my base for a minute. Get some... let's see, this is a stupid idea. Let's scan. Luckily, since it's an MMO, there's literally materials on the ground. Not much, but it's like, I hate this. I really hate this. Okay. So I was trying to empty my inventory, and I did drop instead of deposit. So when I thought I threw everything into the storage bin, I just dropped everything on the ground. Let's see.
Gotta love them buttons that do that.
Yeah.
Insert all, drop all.
Yeah. An interesting thing is when you scroll through the world. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. when you scroll through, I don't know, damn it. I'm getting so distracted.
Play the game.
Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. One of my biggest issues is going to be getting used to mouse and keyboard. Kind of keep pressing buttons I know that I'm not used to. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to get used to that. Switching from the Xbox to a PC like that.
Yeah. That's funny. Collectibles in this area, I've already gotten one of question mark. Okay, so it lights
There is.
up. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say it lights up the. Oh, dude, is that true? Oh, that's awesome if that's real. Now, what I was going to say is there's caves and enemy bases, scavenger camps, all kinds of stuff, and it's telling me to go to a scavenger camp so I can like extract blood. But if I've been to them already, then it shows me. If I've been to them already, it lights up like yellow or something, and if I haven't, it's gray. The map is an overhead, and you can actually see a tiny bit of the area more when you zoom in, because when you zoom in, it's like a sandstorm.
Yeah.
It's real interesting. I don't know if I can...
I don't think you ever sent me the link to the
new stream?
The stream. The actual one, not the test one.
Yeah. I kind of need to do that myself, and I think I'm about to. I was following this, watching this guy watch on YouTube for stuff. He's like the Sea of Thieves guy, so I had my phone off to the side watching the Twitch stream so I could get the Twitch drops for this game.
I got you.
But let me find the stream real quick. I will say I can't wait to play this with people. That's what's going to make this game fun, kind of like when you play Ark with people. But with that being said, it is interesting. I'm definitely probably going to spend all weekend on it. What am I doing? YouTube. Okay. Yeah, no, when I died, I was like, well, a storm's coming, and I don't want to deal with this. When I respawn, I'm going to be out in the open. I'm just going to take this time that I'm bleeding out to go use the bathroom, get it, and get food and stuff like that.
Very nice.
And the worm...
Coffee time for me.
Heck yeah, the worm keeps like popping out of the ground. I can just hear it all around me, like every few minutes, like every couple of minutes.
You can hear him
out. Oh no, he pops out of the ground, roaring, and you know, if you can build your base on the sand. I've seen people do it, and he'll show up and like eat the base.
Oh, he needs a Snickers.
I'm not really sure if I'm gonna do it yet, but I'm thinking about, since this is all recording while I'm doing this, making just a short little BS video of, you know, me playing. Like, all right, guys, day one of Dune Awakening. This is how bad I died, more or less. But, one thing I'm actually happy.
So is your character just sitting there?
He was for a
standing
second.
there?
I'm
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm like 30 seconds to a minute behind you, I guess.
oh yeah. So I'm gonna stop and just look around. But like literally all these boxes are bases, other players.
Oh,
But again, as you can see, all of them are tiny and pretty much
Yeah.
nothing to them. Oh, word. That was long enough for me to reach. But yeah, there's nothing to them because this is literally the starting area, and the idea is for you to just make something. Already
Yeah.
did that base.
The beginning area is an eyesore, though. Like, I know they're small, but I don't like I don't like stepping out and seeing everybody's base like that.
Yeah. Somebody
But
spotted me with
it'll
that
probably
base.
be better once you can navigate out.
Yeah, because what happens then is you have to build bigger bases, which require you to pay taxes to the Emperor, among other things. But one of the things about it, I thought I already cleared this base. Oh, I left all my freaking pistol rounds. Oh, fuel cell. Where is... I kind of like the craft amount. It's probably a little much. We'll just start with this. You can set a queue of how much stuff kind of you want to do. Originally it said auto craft a while ago, and I was like, oh, I can set up like a minimum. Like if I want 4 of this item, and it will like always keep me up to 4 when I'm like not doing something, you know, but it wasn't the case. Which kind of got my hopes up. It would have been cool if I could just like, oh, I need bandages, make sure I've got 3-4 bandages as long as I've got the material.
Someone's here.
Who goes there?
Weapon empty.
You'll see me stab her with, oh, okay, so first of all, let's take everything. Let's try this. Let's take everything from her. No? Really? I guess it took everything from both of them. Blood extractor. Let's see how to do this. Blood can be consumed to hydrate yourself. Okay, so the stuff respawns quick at least. I've already looted this place.
Oh, okay. So you can re-loot places,
Yeah. Oh, is that a camp?
which would
underneath
make
me?
sense
Yeah.
from what you were telling me about the degradation of weapons. So if you wanted that weapon again, you'd have to get another, you know.
Oh, that hurt. Okay, it's leading. Okay, here's the camp.
Identify yourself. I got you.
Okay, melee dude. I didn't mean to. Ooh, blood extraction. I've got 5 blood bags, so I just wanted to kind of get this little camp thing as well. Another base. Funny thing was, I was like, well, I don't want to put a base right here at the opening. Let me walk through this area, and right to my walk through, I'm like, okay, here's everyone. Okay, so I think I already got all these camps. Let me remove this marker. There we go. There's my base. I can abandon base from here. That looks dangerous. think he's going to take me through this journey, something. Essentials. I think it's going to take me through the essentials before it lets me like really do what I want. Shelter areas provide protection from sandstorms. Seek them. Where's my base? This way. Drinking the dew from the ground.
I don't know if I've ever asked you this or not, but do you get like powers in this game, or are you basically a foot soldier?
It depends on the way you want to do it. You have different options. I chose to start as a trooper because I figured early on the ability to like shoot and do a bunch of that stuff, and the shika wire is available from the start, so traversing is easier.
Oh, okay.
But you can you can pick between the Bene Gesserit, which can actually, like, you know, they use the voice in the movie. Dang it!
Yeah.
You're about to see my gravity grenade. I accidentally threw it.
In a minute from now.
More or less. I'm gonna go back through it so you can see it. Oh, it disappeared. That disappears relatively quick.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Ah.
See the worm moving around? You want a minute? Keep thinking it's funny because I'm like, oh, look at this. I'm like, wait, you can't. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, no, it's back pretty far.
Oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Worm. Hello, neighbor. Would you be my neighbor? At least when you mine stuff, you automatically grab it. You don't have to like, oh, let me grab this. Okay.
Is there a weight system in this game?
Kind of. If I open my inventory, you'll see it in a second. I've got 35 slots, is what the boxes are. I'm pointing out on the arrow you'll see in a second. And there's a V, and I'm not sure what determines it, but okay, see, the fuel cells have a 4V, 4-level V on it, and I think that 4V is for the whole stack. I'll have to determine that in a minute, but on the left, you'll see a V meter. Mine's currently at 39, and currently I can go to 175. So, oh, dude, that sounds like Sadakar.
Oh, okay, so there is a weight system.
Yeah. You'll see a ship off in the distance with a beam of light. That's the Sadakar. And they are looking for me or anyone else. Somebody's fighting over there. I hope he didn't get captured. Nope, Sadakar ship's still moving. It's in building. Yeah, the Sadakar ship, apparently you'll get stuck. Okay, construct or interact with a blood purifier in your base. Deposit blood into the blood purifier. I love how it's like one or the other. Another interesting thing, if I go through my scroll wheel, it won't let me pick anything that's not essential on the field. Like the bandages, I can't pick because when I pick them, they automatically use, so I have to push for those. And when I scroll through, it skips the fabric, it skips the building tool, and it skips the blood bags because those aren't things I actually use in like a battle situation. So it kind of removes items that you, that way you're not scrolling through useless items. Like think about Minecraft when you've got like a bow, a sword, and a pickaxe. and you're scrolling through real quick and you accidentally scroll by to the pickaxe, it would just skip the pickaxe in the back, like, you know, and you would have to manually pick it. Okay,
Yeah,
what am I
makes
doing?
sense.
I keep talking, so, which is good because it's refreshing the stuff in my brain. What is this? Suspenser efficiency. Your practice with the suspension has taught you how to position yourself in the air to reduce the power drain on your suspension belts. So I don't have a suspension belt yet. You'll see diamond and hex 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, octagons. Octagons are like passive abilities. I've got the trooper class, but they have mentats, planetologists, weirding way, which is I read that. Benny Gesserit and swordmaster. I chose trooper, but I think planetologist is the only thing you can't pick. And as you're playing and doing it and stuff, you actually have to go through. I really hate getting sidetracked. Try to do 3 things at one time. First of all, let me progress. Let me see. So research, to the extractor, crafting. I shouldn't have to do that. Skills. Efficiency. I could definitely see myself wanting more efficiency. Next, death from above. While you are suspended in the air, any attacks using weapons will have a damage bonus. Cool. Collapse grenade. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase Holtzman field to attract anybody within a spherical area. Those inside in the sphere are drawn together and temporarily stunned, leaving them open to your area of effect attacks. Throw a grenade in there after that. Oh, sensory blast. I'll read more of that later. I just kind of wanted to read the next 2 so I know what to do.
I'll be on later.
Alright, man. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, deuces.
Peace. That sucks, guys. Oh, walk on and off. That's interesting. I was hoping that my number pad would work as an actual I was hoping it would actually work as a method of. Sorry guys, I get sidetracked easy. My blood extractor. Okay guys, so if you have a class picked, it actually will not show it to you. So yeah, you have to go to the actual placeables here to do that. Okay, you have to change the set. Now I know it wasn't working. I'm definitely going to have to change this in a second. Okay, let's handle this first. 6. that still counts. So let's do this. Let's change our setback. These guys, go to the ceiling. Let's close. Change what some of these things do depending on, they need to have like conditions. If you're doing this and this means this. Okay, so let's go back to
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why does it keep saying outer face? I want to rotate this. Where's the sandstorm? For now. So we can't. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh crap. Alright guys, we kind of allowed ourselves to get in a little bit of trouble. Slowly lose health. Let's see if we can fix that. cure critical injuries. Get my finger placement. There we go. Okay, so my health and stuff is gradually coming up. That's cool. That's good to know. Let's see. So let's move you again. Okay, you're out of the way. Let's go find some more granite. Take some else's stuff. Hello, neighbor. Hello. lie to you guys, I thought that was another player's base. I was walking up on another, on the enemy base I fought earlier. Let's see. I will say that the, I guess the harder the material, the more important it is, the harder it is to spawn. See if I can fix the way this looks. Oh, that's kind of cool. It dug into the ground. Let's see. Let's go to. Wish there was a quick cancel method. If you guys know one that I'm missing, let me know. See if he makes it across. Run, dude, run! Did he make it? Run, come on. Ah, he went right past him. I'm glad you got away, dude. Don't know how that worked. Oh well. work. You know what, let's go ahead and fix this favorites right now. Let's keep that just in case. Ah, wrong button. F. Need F. I'm gonna push them to go in and out of this thing. R. Idiot. Doing everything backwards. Good enough for now. Okay. I do say I wish that I could get the fabricator to stay on, but get rid of this. I've really got to figure out this control better. Okay, so that was what I thought it was. Alright. Wait, did I? Okay. Let's see. You are in the way. Okay. You have a new home. Now that we have room, now let's do some construction and stuff here. Dude, did the ship just crash? Dude, that's actually the first time I looked up and saw that. Okay. Where do I want to place this? For now, we'll have to move this later. I do like, guys, that we have the ability to move this stuff when necessary. Okay, let's use.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Good thing I got back inside just in case. I wonder if it would wait for you to get to a sheltered area for that.
This valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Alright guys, I really hope you have experienced a spy stream on Awakening. You are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. That was cool and interesting. Okay, your inner sight has revealed the path. Follows it to the first trial of Aqua. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icons mark important locations in your journey. Alright guys. Okay, so 5 ml a second. Got some more blood to deposit. Yeah, we're gonna need to extract some more blood. Do I get to keep the blood bags? Okay guys, so you empty the blood so you can put multiple bags in there. That's awesome. So we can load that thing up. Okay. Let's see how much it's got. No, damn it. Fuel cells, guys, just keep throwing them in the generator for now. Actually, yeah, we're gonna find more. There's plenty around. Let's throw them in here. So 8 days. Probably don't need as many bags. These things take up a pretty good amount. What's that purple? Objective's right there beside me, luckily. Okay, let's go into our inventory. I hate that I keep doing that. See what it does. God, I think I figured out I accidentally slid my mouse, not my mouse, my keyboard by my second keyboard, and in doing so, I was accidentally hitting escape when I wasn't intending to. Let's work on getting some more bandages. Don't know how fibers. Well, that's all. Wrong button again.
What's up, you freak?
Let's see.
Pretty dope base, my boy. I like it.
What's up? What's up? Let's check skill points. Okay, so it turns walk mode on. I can't turn off. Cool. But that's cool. It opens up, it comes out. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like a straight drop, like 2-3 feet, but you know, straight drop, and there was stairs on to the side.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Well then. Red light, green light. Oh crap. Okay. How do I crouch? Control, right?
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
So there's no directional audio on these, it's just all around you. Oh, crap, okay. Like it was not looking directly at me, I guess it was. Go to sleep, close that frickin' eye. Ah, yeah, I was smart not to go any further. It's a good way to know if you can cross or not. What in the world? Really? All the way down here, dude?
We were made to suffer. Our children taken, made slaves.
Dang, that's messed up.
Denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
I wonder if they make these things like gradually harder and people will actually like get stuck and not be able to progress. Pass over. Shade. That's them black shade. Really, dude? Hard to tell exactly what they're seeing.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
God created Arakis to test the faithful, I believe is what they say. Oh, dang it. Dude, I just hate that I don't know when these things are active. Just walk into them. Honestly wonder how this would look with like a 4090 with like ray tracing, everything set on. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving, oh crap, I'm loving my freaking 67 XT, but still, just imagine how much better this would look with the ray tracing of that. Oh crap, how do I get through? Oh, wrong way. Poke this man in the eye. What if I like lose point, like you, I don't know, like, it seems like testing it over and over again would eventually wear you down more.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
I don't.
Those who suffer. Remember Harmon. Be like
Dude, it'd be awesome to have these statues like in a 3D filament with the sparkles in it. Just the woman sitting there reading the book like that. She kind of looks like Kakashi when she reads it.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
I have the power and the wall. Okay. So it took me out of the server, now it's put me back in. I wonder how many people are going to get a tattoo looks like that. Little load screen it showed.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Alright, sorry, I was looking at something. Apparently this game has already been review bombed to mostly negative. Personally, I'm enjoying myself with it so far. I don't do a lot of these games. Laugh if you want. The most survival game I've done is Minecraft, which is not much of one, as you all know. I've got EMF generators. I've got fabrics, but not enough. And I need to find that cave. What's up? Have fun. Let's see. Well, let's see. Is there one nearby? Did I literally just walk by one? okay, the storm's going around me. I'm actually safe. I wonder how long before I need to build another generator. Push roll button again. Oh. Alright guys, so I'm thinking and hoping maybe when this hits 20 it'll fill up a slot in this bag. It's like you could put 2 full bags in here and 4 more as a backup. One more. Okay. So maybe it has to be full. Oh well, mission says drink. Drink. Alright, let's see. I ain't gonna lie guys, I'm getting a little annoyed about the concept of not getting my stuff, but I'm sure we'll get it. Equipped. Right, heat prevention, nice. Armor value, a lot better.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way.
Oh, delicious.
I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, so F to drink from catch pockets. Interesting. Okay, research the small ore refinery, construct, interact with small ore refinery, and 12 ore. I've got plenty of ore. Zangaib. Okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's go ahead and research while it's doing that. Surveying kit. Oh, that's awesome. Crafting. Shouldn't be here. So I guess I'm going to the fabricator. Fabricate, there it is. My bad. I guess this symbol means it requires fabricator. I know me, and I'm going to need many. And there's the storage.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Firearm surveillance probe will fully reveal an area on the map by exposing locations, collectibles, hazards, resources, and distribution and topography. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so it really doesn't care. Awesome. Going up. Should have put my base up here. Well, I knew it was going to kill me. Ooh. Alright guys, can I recover from such a stupid move? Let's see if I can do this. If I also die. Let's see. Okay, that didn't work as planned.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Alright guys, so we're going to travel to the trade post, pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board, deliver required copper ore to contract board, and then contact seller. Alright. Oh, no. Let's see what happens. What this ledge will give me some rest. Nope, I'm gonna fall. interesting. Okay, where am I trying to go? Downtown with the Griffin. Yep. I'd love to see when those ships get too close, guys, and the Warren take them out. In case you guys are wondering, what I'm doing is I'm waiting for the ship to pass. I don't want to get caught out in the open. Also, he just turned. Those. Bet there are better sensor probes. Ones that'll show even the little bases of enemies. Ah, another player. Hello, fellow player. Saw that, but there was a player riding a bike a second ago. Crap. Oh. Dude scared me. Thought I was on a car ship or something. Meanwhile, people are actually building the bases right beside the trade post. Smart but interesting.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head, and while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Alright guys, so interesting. Count Fenring was actually in the book. She's a badass. Could have killed Paul.
Stop. Stand still for a moment. I can see it in the way you stand, the way you walk. You've been through the training. You're a trooper. I thought as much. I still have an eye for talent. Used to be a trooper myself. Even fought in a few battles you've even heard of. Not so much now. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems you're already familiar with basic soldiering. I can teach you no more.
Alright guys, so I was curious about this. So, it seems that if you want to, start with Trooper like I did, it's useful, of course, as you guys have seen me using it. But if you pick anything else, this will be your first teacher, which will unlock the ability to do it.
Arakis may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
So we need to make our way to Arakis in order to progress. Bounty board. So tempting. This is probably some in-game stuff. I need to see if what this is. This could be exclusive. I doubt it, but it's probably in-game stuff. And do we want to kill this guy? So we get Solarian, this shield, a unique tool at the end. Okay, scrap collectors, miners, prospectors. There's money to be made from delivering copper ore to Griffin's research trade post. Due to previous bad experiences, payment will be made only upon complete delivery. No advances, no partial payment, no promises of delivery tomorrow for payment today. If you find these conditions too restrictive, you can thank our friend Nasir. Who's Nasir? It's not this guy, right? It's not his first name. No, man. You still owe me a load of quality copper ore, Nasir. That's awesome. go again. Okay. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers. That Monsieur, he's probably hashed out in the Samuta den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Contract will automatically your backpack. Go to contract menu found under. Okay. See, first check our backpack. Dude, did I miss out?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
Screw it.
It's a good story, I'll give you that. But even a sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not
Sadukar
even
sucks.
Zantara. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Okay, here to trade. A schematic. It's just weird to gotta buy that. Dude, this is consumable. Let's save that for now.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
Oh, literally, I was just looking at the freaking thing.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger, stranger.
Another one.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Let's see. Okay, for me that was impressive. Everyone else probably not, but for me that's pretty good. Whoops. Oh crap. That was an accident. Pretty much knew that was going to happen eventually.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter.
Oh,
I was
the
looking
Kynes?
forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arakis, they had been wiped out.
Alright, guys. So if those guys don't know who Kynes is by name in the books, it is a man. In the movies, it's a woman. Out of the two, honestly, I kind of like the portrayal of the woman they did in the movie better than the concept of being a dude. It's also apparently Chani's mother or father, depending on the book or movie. Let's see, planetologist.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder, Pardo Kynes, was a legend at the college on Kaitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here.
That's cool, guys. That's Liet. That's it off. Gotta go check on something, get some drink, and use the bathroom again. Be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry for the delay. Accidentally caught the door frame with my toe and it almost needed some more tender loving care than it's going to in a few minutes. But let's go ahead and get on with this. I'm going to cut the stream in about 20 minutes or so whenever I get done with this mission, and then probably back on later tonight.
Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitain, I am forced to work with the new planetologist.
Dude, I'm gonna be so pissed if Liet was actually killed off without us getting a chance to meet him. I was expecting that to be like level 3 planetologist teacher, or maybe DLC. He's lost, but you know, he was with the vermin. Maybe he's hiding actually. We'll have to see.
I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status.
Sorry guys, trying to deal with that. There is.
You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing number 2. Second on my list, as far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Dude, I honestly thought we were fighting Imperial people, not bandits. Now, probably a little better off.
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone... odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening.
Oh, dude,
I came up here and set up this camp. Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the Kynes in the hands of this fuck makes me sick.
Well then. Shut up, worm.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
Gonna have to clear it out.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson? That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are... odd.
Alright guys, I want to do this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to finish the mission I'm currently on. And then what I'll do is I'll come back later tonight and I'll stream again doing this with the planetologists. Don't need scrap metal. Okay, I wanted that storm hit over us and I didn't realize it, but it's headed away. Oh, cool. I didn't pay attention to what it was before I planned it. Makes sense. Kynes is secretly working with the Furman in the book in order to turn Arakis into a paradise. let's jump. Ah, dang it. You start looking when I leap. Oh, you're a little closer than I thought you were. Interesting.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
player. Dang. Alright, take that. Okay. Dang it. that? Got one of the things we needed. Manifest, I guess. 7.2 on damage. 5.5. 139. 139. Got it. What was that? Holtzman amplifier. Now I've sent 2 missions. Really? Got 9? Come on, maybe one more fiber. Blood storage is full. Honestly, I almost think it should increase in weight, but at the same time, so it's already decently heavy. Nah. See what it does when you're full. Compatible container. I think am I pushing wrong here? Ah, I shouldn't have drank from my... Dude. That's awesome. Dude, spice infused? Awesome. Okay, let's just take off. Why won't you let me pick up the identification? I didn't hold it. on, whether I'm done or not. Time to go home. Oh, dude, that's a sniper. That's our direction there. Nope, pointing the wrong way. Well, that's gonna suck, guys. I gotta run all the way back. I need a bike. Button, then we're on land. Meant to do this. Find some water along the way. Just above me.
Identify yourself.
Oh. In that case, there you go. You made me do this. Really? Nothing? Okay, let's see if the dude's available. The do that we do. Okay. Crap. Oh, that almost went bad. Guys, I wonder if speed is affected by if you have weapons out and what weapons. Getting their storms. It's actually relatively tempting to go home. How long before I get to more water? That one's not actually there, in my opinion. Come on. I like how they just place lights, and the lights normally mean look here. I will say one thing, guys. I can see it's going to be kind of annoying to an extent to run these long distances, at least early game. Should be a little better for me because I've got more. Whoa. The heck, we got a predator here? Oh, bug it away. I don't know if it was salvageable. Huge. Alright guys, the reason why I keep getting all these fuel cells is, as you guys know, I'm going to need them eventually. Interesting. I found a cheese spot. I was expecting all the shots I've been firing that I'd actually be losing bullets. I'm actually gaining, it seems like. That was funny. Heck yeah. I'm waiting for the glitches whenever they start eating you anyway when you're against the rock. least my business is booming, so there's still more you can do. I have buyers who will pay good money for vermin-made goods. The vermin may be gone, but you can still find plenty of their equipment in caves scattered around Haga Basin south. Explore a few caves, collect some of that gear, and cut it. And I'll cut you my profits. Dude, where's the other ones? Heck yeah, guys, that's why you should carry all this stuff with you. Both awkward think the firm were just a bunch of savages, but they made our good quality goods. No one ever matched their moisture cell tech and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging vermin gear, but since you're better than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers have laid claim to the place, and I've been hearing bad things about them. Alright guys, this may actually be the same place they want us to go, so if that's the case, that'll be awesome. A lot unspent. Yeah, I know we got unspent. Okay. Imperial Station 2. Yes, so that's the same place Khan's wants us to go. Well, Khan's old location. Let's take a quick look. Yep. 2 missions, 1 location. That's going to work out great. Oh, so we gotta go through all these things. Okay. Fabricate all this stuff. Look at our gear. Still suit versus let's see, guys. I need much I want to keep playing. There's a few things I've got to do, so I'm going to quickly head back, research this stuff. Oh, research. Researched 1. I don't think we can do across the gap yet, but that's why I get my bike. So let's see. Yes, we have to fabricate this stuff first. Can't hurt me. love that it shows what you need to fabricate. Rags and the rifle. I need more copper ingots. Okay. Let's see what we got. 65. I'm drinking. Really? This is what I gotta do? Did I really drink that? I did. I accidentally drank the blood. Slightly annoyed about that. Oh, it's full. Makes it hilarious I drank just the right amount. Okay. Get some ingots. I didn't need to scavenge those, probably because I got one built. Let's go into our inventory. No, I need those. Guys, that's going to take a minute. Get some full blood soon. Let's see. Awesome. If I have to pull it out of the fabricator. Ow. I think I have a small
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arakis. Arakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Alright guys, so I'm fairly certain I don't have these other things. Alright guys, so I'm going to have to turn off in a second, but I will go ahead and say this. It is awesome because it looks like I've got 3 missions all converging to the same area. Make sure that if you guys are doing the planetologist working through these missions here, and the guy at the trading post, that you just do all of them like I did by accident until you get them all to lead you to the same location. Fabrication of ores complete. Hopefully this should not take long, but it should do this while I'm gone. Check and see. So storage is full. Let's go and build another one real quick before we get off. Let's put all the materials up. I will need that armor, I'm sure. Alright guys, well that's going to be it for my first stream. I intend to stream again today. Probably going to continue to carry my still suit with that armor pieces. That way I can get to the base easier with the water consumption that I'll swap, and then use the actual armor that I crafted for fighting, and then come back. But that's it guys, thank you for watching. If you watched it live at any point, or if you came in later, please like, subscribe to the channel. I intend to play a lot of Dune Awakening coming up soon, and hopefully within the next month, hopefully in the week I'll have another friend of mine who's going to play this a good bit with me, and then another buddy on the channel who will be playing potentially a lot, and potentially a lot more than me if we can get that set up. But that's it guys, again, thanks for watching. I hope to see you in the next video.